Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sideline, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Knicks on the break. The shot by Towns, no good. Kennard for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. bound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Towns passes to Anunoby. Smart grabs a miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Kennard. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. That's short off the rim. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Smart.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Hart. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Bridges on the double. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. The three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Kennard, right side. That three's off the mark. Knicks leading by 3. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade here. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anunoby finds Towns. Towns, a screen on Smart. Anunoby on the take. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Brunson with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. He's off on that one. Good D by Doncic. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a good game so far as we conclude. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got LeBron James. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3, small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the basket by Towns.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. The big man, Cat.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Puts up a deep 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Brunson is doubled. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns is screen on Doncic. Brunson assertive on the take. Towns can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the 3. On target from range. Anunoby's got 8.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Kennard against Bridges. Kennard passes to Ayton. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby finds Bridges. Outside Hart to the left wing. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Ayton. They need this. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Towns. And here's Bridges. Back to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James outside. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Towns. Hard with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Pass to Aiden. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Here's Brunson on the run out. Brunson finishes at the rim.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Smart missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kennard, right side. Beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the three off target. Doncic outside. And Luka cashes in from long distance. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. And the shot's good.
Yeah, Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Alvarado with it. Guarded by Smith. Robinson passes to McBride. Screen by Robinson. McBride attacking. It's deflected. Now here's Smith. Alvarado defending. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Robinson. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
So it's Los Angeles now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
The shot by Sohan, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Reeves. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Robinson can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it's Hachimura missing. Knicks trail by 3. New York working the ball around now. The shot by Sohan, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jose Alvarado.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Smith hits them both. The Knicks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Deflected! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Alvarado outside, takes it inside. Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. Here are the Lakers now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 7. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Knicks with the rebound. Alvarado outside. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shot is good by Reeves.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Smith passes to Hayes. Whoa!
Nice.
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. Here's Alvarado. Soft touch off the glass.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Smith. Hayes has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Back to Alvarado. Pass to McBride. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith passes to Hayes. And Dadier pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Three-pointer, Bridges. The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's...
Let's hear it, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 10. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
James with a steal. A good look from Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Towns for three. The Lakers for the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks to rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to Kennard. Launches it. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Brunson with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
That one's in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He shoots. Ooh, rising fire.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Towns outside. Down goes the jumper.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
James. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
That's what he wanted.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Nope. Los Angeles leading by 14. Doncic fires. The putback. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go, one-on-one. James against Brunson. Bridges! The triple drop!
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Ayton. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Bridges. Towns down low. He's against Ayton.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Kennard against Bridges. Ayton outside. Throws it up. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Brunson. Rebounded by Ayton. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Yes, sir, with the three.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Luka Doncic.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
New York with the ball, trailing by 8. Here's Towns. James rips down the board. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
I've been waiting for this one. And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. Now, here's Bridges. Right side Towns. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Rockets on offense. Thompson inside. Brunson covering. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them. The athletic ability of the men Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get, boy, that combination is potent.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following the score by New York. It's good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Here's Eason. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Eason, a screen on Brunson. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Brunson. Sinks the 15-footer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attack.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And the dunk by Towns.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson passes to Shepard. Eason with a screen for Shepard. Inside. Looking for Eason. He gets it there. Here's Thompson. Knicks with the rebound. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the ball.
In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Pass to Smith. Durant against Towns. Here's Shepard from past the arc. Durant, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
For 3, Bridges. Eason grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. With some arc. Hart, no good. It's trailed by 7. Here's Shepard. Good on the triple.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Anunoby outside. Fires from deep. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Eason. And the shot no good, a bit short. New York leading by 4. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
New York shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Anunoby outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. 4 on the clock. Hart outside. Drops in the tray. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Pass to KD. Shoots a fader, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now Eason. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson with the bucket. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
We know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
KD, that's for 2. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 9. New York leading by 12. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And stolen by Eason. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Şengün's checked in for Houston. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. KD passes to Şengün. Shoots over Towns. Şengün, no good. New York's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Brunson finds Bridges. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Smith. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And Brunson's a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Şengün, no good. On the wing, Bridges, covered by Smith, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Shepard. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Anunoby has the open look. Hits the jumper in space. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball. Off the catch. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Hart. A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Şengün. And again, unable to change momentum here. New York leading by 23. Outside, Towns. Smith for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweep stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Brunson surveying the D. It's rebounded by Houston. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The putback, rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Durant, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Towns for 3. New York, no good that time either. For Houston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The Rockets again can't hit. New York leading by 23. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Sengun finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anunoby outside. New York moving the ball around. And stolen by Sengun. Now, here is Smith. Hasn't made one yet. Here's the three. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Sengun.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Brunson against Sengun. 20 feet out. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Bridges. New York, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 21. Smith with it. Brunson. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Brunson missing. Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Smith, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Hart, no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. No one covering.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Towns finds Brunson. Driving in. That one goes in. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York ahead, up 19. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the 5, down low. Here's Shepard. Good. And it's Sengun picking up the assist.
An excellent floater from Shepard. He continues to work on that shot.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
KD a screen on Towns. And stolen by Hart. Towns looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Fires from 18. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Rockets trail by 21. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half. Durant for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot, that he shoots. The best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Shot from 16, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Eason passes to Şengün. Eason. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Smith. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Eason. And the 3 off target. The Knicks leading by 22. Here's Brunson. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. A putback. Here's Shepherd. Over Brunson. And it's Shepherd missing. Now here's Towns. A 3 ball. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. Smith kicks to Şengün. The putback. Now Shepherd beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Launches it. He drills the 3. New York with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Smith there for the rebound. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Misses the deep 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And get the 3. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Bridges shot. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
Jay will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Over Shepherd. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Shepard the pass to KD. That one no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Took him no time at all on that one.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Driving inside. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Durant kicks to Smith. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Murray. Makes it off the glass.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Got that one up quick. Durant's got 5 now.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And it's Durant with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the inside, it's stolen by Eason. To the middle, and KD throws it down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 17-foot shot on the way. Count that one. He's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown.
I'm open!
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
3-pointer. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets leading. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And Jokic throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Murray outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Here's Okogie. Nothing on the board. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Eason passes to KD. Over Gordon. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
3 points. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now, Shepard, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. KD, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Watson dishes to Murray. Jokic a screen. Lets a floater go. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
The 3 from KD. Eason. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Stolen by Durant. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Shepard missing. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gordon with a screen on Eason. Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson, the pass to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and Jokic slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to KD. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Murray. 11 points in the game. Over Shepard. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Up again. Second chance shot. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. For 3, Okogie. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And stolen by Watson. And even 3-on-3 break. And it's Jokic missing. KD against Murray.
outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Watson for three. Rebound by Smith.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the triple. Shot by Eason, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Brown. Rebound by Smith. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pulls it from the elbow. KD with the bucket. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And again, Denver no good. Fires the three. Durant no good. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
They've got Tari Eason. He's out there with Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is Smith. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Pass to KD. Shoots over Holmes. Rebounded by Holmes.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here is Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in. Hardaway has got his first points in this one.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
And here is Durant. In comes Durant.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Smith's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
In the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Rockets trail by 11. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here is Hardaway. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again He's a team-first player.
Durant with a screen on Holmes. Durant against Holmes. Shoots over Holmes. And it comes off the front of the rim. Denver leading by 13. On the way up top. Pass to Valanciunas. The 11-footer. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's a Kogi. Rebound by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes.
And here's Brown outside. Eason grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the 2nd half. Hardaway kicks to Johnson. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Smith finds KD. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Hardaway from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway has got 5.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Here's KD. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets now in offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Valanciunas slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Over to the left wing. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The tray. That shot off. The Nuggets leading by 17. Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got 13 points in the 2nd half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3-side. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Denver making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And it's Durant missing. The Nuggets leading by 20. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. We see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Over Gordon. The Rockets with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. And Jokic slams it in.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Watson's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Watson's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
The 3. Watson's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Great open look there. That's 23 points for Kevin Durant.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Here's KD. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Denver's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 18 feet out. And KD the bucket on the assist by Smith.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, Denver no good. Pass to Okogie from outside the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. The 3. Murray, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned, but great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Oh, say does.
Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Now here's Durant. Floats one up. The rebound by Allen. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
For three, Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Harden against Thompson. Mobley on a screen. Harden the pass to Mobley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And Houston has possession after the basket by Cleveland. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Eason. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Mobley against Durant to the inside. The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Durant, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Down low. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Houston. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Smith. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Thompson. Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. He drops it from range. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Şengün. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. From deep. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Durant for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jarrett Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. He put... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Durant with it, covered by Mobley. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Out to Thompson. Outside Eason. Screen by Durant. Back to Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Rockets trail by 5. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Back comes Houston in transition. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson, that's good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Screen by Durant. To the middle. What a throwdown from KD.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. The drive by Harden. Şengün with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Easton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, PA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And there's a 3-second violation. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Durant looking around. Pass to Easton. Now Şengün inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Thompson with a steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right side Durant. Fires for three. A rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Down low. Here's Mobley. Shakes him. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. From downtown. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Left side Durant. There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound. The three from Mitchell. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Donovan Mitchell, Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Now here's Mitchell, and here's Bryant outside, and Cleveland another 3.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
Here's Smith. He's got 6. Outside Easton. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Thompson for 3. The Rockets with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around it.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Bryant outside. There's the 3. The shot won't fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Durant. And Houston another 3.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Back to Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. For the lead. And Bryant pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Mobley with it, guarded by Smith. Mobley passes to Wade. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now here's Capella. Still no points. Left side Durant. Second chance effort. And Capella with the lay-in.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Bryant outside. Pass to Mobley. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Mobley. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half. Capella with it. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, they get a hand on it. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Harden, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Now here's Easton. He's got 5. Into the lane. Capella, the pass to Easton. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant. He's got 11. Harden, the pass to Bryant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Eason, pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Eason with a steal. Durant against Harden. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Eason. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Strus, he's checked in for Wade.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Allen with a screen on Smith. Strus with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Şengün passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Allen against Şengün. Durant! He's off from 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The drive by Harden. He got it!
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now Durant. Şengün, the screen. Smith, left side. And he nails it!
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Mobley. Here's Allen. Jams it home!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Eason fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Cleveland leading by 11. Allen with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Now Mobley. Harden. Şengün pulls it down. Jabari Smith. Cleared away by Mobley.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Now Mobley. Oh! A gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Thompson. It's off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And there it is!
Nice find by Thompson. Good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mobley. Allen! It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Mobley fires. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Houston. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
And so it's Houston with it, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Durant feeling it out a bit. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Durant with the steal. Smith outside. KD a screen on Smart. Smith finds KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Reeves outside. Back to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Thompson out to KD. Back to Thompson. Easton, a screen on Reed. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And it's Durant missing. Lakers trail by 4. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Thompson into the lane. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. In the corner, Smart with it. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Reeves can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Smith on the wing for the three. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Lakers trail. And 101 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Ayton missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Out to Smith. Takes it inside. Good.
And how about the floater from Smith, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic finds James to the middle. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by LeBron. Ayton's got 6 points.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
On the wing, Thompson. Durant, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Oh, man. My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Thompson with it. They get a hand on it. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. It's stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Drains it from beyond the arc. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Part perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And that one, good. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Durant, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Ayton. Doncic.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Rockets leading by 4. Now Thompson. He's got 6. The 3 from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Misses the wing J.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
James slams it in.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
KD passes to Shepard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Eason, a screen on LeBron. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Durant, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
And Thompson throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Doncic with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
All the way in, LeBron.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
The 3 from KD. And he hits the buzzer beater.
That's an important shot to just kind of get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Lakers. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with...
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Durant, Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Eason in at the 4 slot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Shepard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ayton a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And LeBron throws it down.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Rockets trail by 3. Outside, KD. The Rockets with another miss. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Ayton. Here he goes. Off target at the rim. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Again, Durant missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. And here is LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kennard's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Shepard with the ball. Kennard covering. Durant, money from deep.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Out to Smith. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Hayes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Inside, Durant with the steal. Here's Eason. Pass to Shepard. Eason with a screen for Shepard. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Eason, no good. The Lakers trail. Arabia passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Easton passes to Shepard. Outside, KD. Cranes the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Lakers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
For 3, Durant. And no good that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Shepard the pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple. And Los Angeles guys shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Durant just inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And James throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep three-point land, and the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Rockets trail by 3. What's outside? Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Outside Durant for 3. That shot no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Ayton. And there's the dunk.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Ayton.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't see.
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Eason down low. Covered by LeBron. Durant fires. It's good!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. have not stopped.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
James against Easton.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Thompson. Oh!
Man.
And he jams it in.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Doncic going to work.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
They push it up 4-on-3. Durant with it, defended by Reed.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Shoots the three. It's off target. And for Houston, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Durant. Now Smith. Doesn't go that time either. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And that one is good.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
KD against Doncic. Cleared away by Ayton. And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside, Durant puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant can't connect from long distance. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
LeBron, that was an impressive win.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Pass to Towns, takes the three, sends it home from three-point land.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's New York now. Towns into the lane. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. The Lakers for the rebound.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
From deep, here's Doncic, and the three-pointer goes.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Brunson. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Count that one. James has got 6 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
Here's Brunson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game to the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Anunoby for three. LeBron with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Doncic's shot is good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
The Lakers lead by 10. To the paint. Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Bridges misses. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Towns can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And it's Doncic missing. Knicks trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. James, a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Brunson. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Smart for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
James.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Hard inside. James is there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Ayton. Hart pulls it in. Bridges against Kennard. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz that hoop.
And it's Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Bridges against Kennard. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. Misses the three. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 9 points for Karl-Anthony Towns.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out Towns.
2 minutes.
Towns driving. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Towns. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Doncic launches from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. For 3. Towns making that shot look routine.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And that one's good. James.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pass to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson taking his time here. And it's New York scoring again.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Doncic finds Ayton. Brunson against Doncic. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Doncic. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl-Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, He dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Smith out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the four-man position. And Brunson gets it to go.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Smith passes to Hayes. Back to Smith. Inside. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Towns down low. He's defended by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Shot is good by Reeves.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Brunson with the bucket.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Second chance shot. And Reeves pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to LaRavia. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Hayes with a screen on Brunson. Smith passes to Hayes. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges finds Brunson, and an Obi for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hachimura outside, and it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns passes to Hart, back to Towns, the kick out to Brunson. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Smith. Smith hits them both. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Down low. Back to Reeves. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson. 1:03 left in the third quarter. For 3, Smith. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is how confident Smith is in his range. He feels like he can drain it from just about anywhere.
Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Hayes misses. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 20.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Lakers lead by 18. Oh, it's stolen away. Tipped. Here's Reeves. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Towns. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 18. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Hart passes to Brunson. With the teardrop, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
For 3, Smith. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Towns. Launches it from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Smith passes to LaRavia. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby finds Bridges. Inside. Here's Hart. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 14. To the middle. Here's Hayes. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Mikal Bridges. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Shot's no good.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Hayes inside. Towns on him. Rebounded by Towns. Anunoby. The 3 is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. So So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And he powers it down, one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Left side Brunson. Towns. Whoa! Cap! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 12. And Hayes comes to help. Now Anunoby. And stolen by Reeves.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. And he slams it down. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
61.
Smith outside. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Towns rips down the board. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Takes a three. Outside Brunson. They shoot again. That's off. Puts up a deep three. So we see the Lakers get the win here.
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. And it's Smith. And it's Easton in at the four. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward. Tip-off goes to Houston. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Brunson uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
To the middle, here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Towns, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns for three. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson passes to Eason. KD looking around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period. But trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. KD sets the pick for Thompson. From downtown, it's rebounded by Anunoby.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Shepard the pass to Eason. KD a screen on Hart. Here's Shepard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
And Towns throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Shepard. KD sets the pick for Shepard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Over Eason. Brunson outside. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brunson against Durant. Rebounded by Hart.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Towns kicks to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Houston leading by 4. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Houston leading by 4. Thompson outside. Back to KD. It's up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. To the wing right side. Towns wide open. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson with the bucket.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Hart kicks to Towns. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Good on the 13-footer.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
21-14.
Outside for Durant. Shoots over Brunson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. They're the group New York will start the second with. Back to KD. And the rejection by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
16.
KD against Brunson. Eason, a screen on Brunson. A baseline J. Eason. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him.
Nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hart, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. From the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lead 28-22.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. KD with it. Brunson picks him up. Misses from short range. Knicks trail by 6. Hard inside. Durant's there. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and as this goes to town. Brunson's got 7.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Thompson dishes to KD. Out to Thompson, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. With a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Town. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Towns, the screen. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Outside, KD. Eason, a screen on Brunson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Towns, the screen. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Here's Towns. The shot, no good. Houston leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. KD against Brunson. Takes the 3. No good from Durant. Smith against Towns. And stolen by Eason. Launches a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 4. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce is... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Rockets, Durant is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Anunoby finds Hart. Towns, the screen. Here's Brunson. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Brunson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Knicks. And here's Thompson. He's got 7. Driving the lane. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson against KD. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Smith sets the pick for KD. Carries it from three-point range. KD's got 17 now.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Inside. The kick out to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Smith, the pass to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant. The rim, yes, sir.
Thompson with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Out to Thompson. Basket counts. And that's now 9 points from Amen Thompson.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Back to Brunson. Fires for three. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Durant. Thompson outside. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Towns with the defensive effort. New York trailing. For the tie. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith outside. Stolen by Brunson. Over Eason. Knocked away. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. KD's shot is off. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hart outside. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson barreling in. Can't connect from short range. The Rockets shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Towns, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Towns.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Durant against Brunson. Takes a three. Durant from way out there.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Thompson. Outside, Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside for Durant. In the corner, Smith with it. No good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in its center. That's the 5 for New York right now.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment. In this game, you have to be on the same page.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Şengün's checked in for Shepherd to tie it up. The putback. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Şengün passes to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Towns a screen on Thompson from about 19 feet, and he drains the jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant, KD, so efficient in there.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick and roll action.
Towns, oh, the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Durant. Now Şengün. Thompson. Cleared away by Hart. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession on both sides of the floor.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Now, here's Thompson. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Durant. Here's the three. Smith. Rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Brunson against Thompson. Towns a screen on Thompson. And play stopped. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Towns a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Here's Hart. And stolen by Şengün. Now Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, Thompson. Now, Şengün. Durant. Cleared away by Hart. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three. Good.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Thompson outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, BA. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Watson with the rebound. On the wing, Brown. The three is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. On the wing, Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Murray drives in. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Van Vliet. And stolen by Murray. From deep three-point land. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Murray against Van Vliet. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic from behind the arc. On the wing, Brown lets the 3 fly. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Şengün. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
The quick crossover. What a move.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
On the wing, Murray. Here's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. 1:57 left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Jokic. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Watson. Şengün, the screen. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the first. Gordon against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that one drops.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Smith against Gordon. Pass to Şengün. Lets it fly. Smith no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Unloads. And another basket for Denver.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
From 20 feet. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Watson connects from downtown. 20 seconds left in the first. Van Vliet against Murray. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Murray passes to Gordon. Off target from three-point range. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Back to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic, go.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Houston has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün, and Okogie is subbed in for Van Vliet. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. No good with the triple. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Right side Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 9.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Rockets trail by 5. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Smith. Denver getting their last shot to go. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now here's Brown. Back to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, deflected. To the paint. Outside Watson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And it's tied up with that one. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Lets a floater go. And Murray finishes inside. Murray's got 15.
And with a defender in his face, Murray is fearless.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Right side Murray. Three-pointer, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Eason, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. He's got 5.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Brown gets the 3 ball to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Eason from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Brown, fires the 3, and again, Denver with a 3. Outside Durant, up and over Gordon. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Johnson. Bruce Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Okogie. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Smith. Okogie into the lane. Count it. Good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hardaway against Thompson. High arcing shot. Hardaway, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Rebounded by Denver. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Valanciunas sets a screen. Floats one. Eason pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Houston in the lead. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's Brown on the wing. No made baskets yet. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Hardaway from outside. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Durant, pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Holmes, good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Durant, pass to Okogie. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The drive by Brown, outside Hardaway. Thompson with a steal on the break. And Holmes with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Nuggets lead by 3. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Here's Durant. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Nice touch from the interior. Smith Jr. knows how to capitalize from this area.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hardaway. Goes back up. And the shot goes in. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Durant's shot is off. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Hardaway from outside. Offensive board. Rockets trail by 7. Three-pointer. Durant, no good.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Another miss by Hardaway. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Easton. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Valanciunas finds Hardaway. Back to Valanciunas. A good look from Johnson. Money on the 19-footer. Johnson's got 5.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Jabari Smith, Thompson out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the 5 spot.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
And here's Jokic outside, hits a three-pointer.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Nice shot by Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Over to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Thompson against Murray. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Rockets trail by 11. Smith outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Watson. Puts up a 3. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Gordon. Jokic fires. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Murray. No good from 3. Rockets trail by 8. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Durant. No one near him. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Murray against Thompson. Here's Jokic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Using the glass to lay it in.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Durant against Gordon. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
The 3 is in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From downtown. Oh, the response. Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Outside Brown. Jokic screen. And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Clear the way for Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Gordon. Thompson with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now Gordon shoots a 3. Eason rips down the board. So it's Denver picking up the win.
Well, Nicola, coach has talked about the growth of your leadership. What spurred you to become...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Shepard out there with Smith, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the one, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Wade. Mobley is screened. Wade passes to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Mobley is screen on Smith. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 6 points for Allen.
Boy, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Harden against Thompson. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thompson with it, guarded by Harden. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Harden the pass to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Now here's Thompson. The wide open look for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
1:56 left to play in the first. Mobley kicks to Allen. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Eason. KD on the wing. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Thompson outside. To the middle. And Durant gets it to go. He's got 10.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shepard with the ball. Covered by Mobley. To the paint. It's stolen by Wade.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Allen with the screen for Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drives in. Shepard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Allen passes to Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And Thompson throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He got... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Durant. Torrey Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Count the basket. Okogie's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Rockets.
Boy, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Smith finds Durant. Some nice passing there by Houston. Okogie misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Harden on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Harden on the move. Got a piece of it. Here's Okogie. The shot off that time. Wade with the defensive effort. Harden looking it over, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Rebounded by Allen.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Mitchell drills the three.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Here's the screen. Outside, KD. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Cavaliers leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Another miss by Houston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Thompson. No good on the strong take. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
It's trailed by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out to KD. 1:33 left now here in the second. Smith sets the pick for Durant. The 19-foot shot. That's good on the jump shot. Durant's got 12 in the game.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Wade finds Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Back to Wade. Mitchell against Eason. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Allen. Over Allen. Off the left rim and out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Stolen by Wade. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Eason. The shot by Thompson, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Here's KD. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Harden. No good. Shot missing. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Durant. Smith against Mitchell. Shoots over Mobley. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Smith. 16 points for Kevin Durant. The Cavaliers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Mitchell. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Houston making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Smith on the wing. Capella sets a screen for Smith. Pass to Capella. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Harden. There's the drive. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Harden's got 6 points.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Eason grabs the board. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 15-point game. Inside, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Capella against Harden, and they double up Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell.
Hey, he's got the full toolkit defensively now. It's Capella's specialty.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Schroeder looking around. At the elbow, it's Bryant. The shot misses. Rockets trail by 9. 1:09 left in the third. Outside, KD. Six to shoot. Here's Capella. Pass to Eason. They grab their own miss. Out to Smith. KD on the wing. To the inside. And the dunk by Eason.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Bryant outside. Off target with his 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Capella. Still scoreless. For the 3. Tries again. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Merrill with the ball. Off with the layup. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead, up 7. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Houston, Jabari Smith is out there with Shepard. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the power forward position.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
KD can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Merrill passes to Bryant. A 3. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
For 3, Smith. The Rockets with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
In today's game, to be a successful guard like Schroeder, knocking down jumpers is really a must.
Pass to Durant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bryant has the open look, and it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Shepard. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Tomlin, a beautiful reverse layup.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
The Rockets have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. The 3 goes down.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Rockets trail by 15. Capella. And it's off.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Now Strus from outside. Doesn't get that one. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Schroeder outside. Durant rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking him down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
It's Capella. Bryant with the steal. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Beyond the arc. Takes the 3. Lets loose a 3. And Capella sends it back.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Merrill. Takes the shot. Jumper is off. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Houston Rockets. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Jabari Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Thompson in at the point. Durant for three, buries it from three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And here's James, defended by Eason. James can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Down low. That's good from Durant on the assist from Eason. Eason's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with JJ Redick. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Okogie. To the paint. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
James passes to Doncic. Now Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 13 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Fires from deep. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Right side, Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Over Ayton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lakers trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's off. Good on the second one.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Smith no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Doncic. Smart passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
James, that's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Screen by Durant. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
That one falls. James has got this second bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Okogie in at the 2. For 3, Smith. Smart grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James inside, defended by Eason. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 6. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Okogie. And Houston, another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Okogie. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break, here we go. Here's James. The Rockets pull it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Up and over Doncic. Eason can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic outside. Shoots over Eason. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Ayton. Another shot. Smith with the rebound.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic finds James. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 8.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
An open look for Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Ayton. The putback. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Houston leading by 19. From deep three-point land. Another 3 from Houston.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The deep 3 from Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Back to Ayton. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Durant with it. Now Doncic defending. Durant, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Ayton passes to Doncic. Plenty of room that knocked down that one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Ayton against Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Durant's got 43 points.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for your pocket fight.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Hayes, Luke Kennard out there with Smith, then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Hachimura in at the 4-man position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Kennard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Thompson passes to Durant. Off the mark there with a three.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Up top, Laravia, covered by Smith. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. Thompson's got 8.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now Kennard. Laravia. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 47 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Hayes misses. Houston leading by 20. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Blocked! Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. From 9 feet. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Kennard passes to Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he recovers it. Smith outside. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Laravia. Out to the right wing. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith finds Thompson. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Houston leading by 22. For 3, Durant. Hachimura with a rebound. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. Smith against Thompson. And stolen by Durant. On the break. Free throw line jumper. And the shot no good. A bit short. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And that one's good. Laravia.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Eason. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Kennard. Nice D from Thompson. Goes up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Houston leading by 22. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Hayes. And a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Durant from downtown. The shot comes out, and so it's Houston continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the three. Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Hayes. And the basket is good. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Good on the bucket.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
To the right side, here's Easton. Houston with another miss. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
For 3, Durant. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard for 3. Sinks it from distance.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Smith. Oh, the stuff!
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's Smith. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Houston leading by 20. Thompson with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Thompson passes to Durant. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The 3 from Thompson. The Lakers with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. He shoots. Again, Los Angeles. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Okogie. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 19. An open look for Smith. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And here's Thompson for three. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 21.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Rocket foul. Smith Jr. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
That's good from Smith.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Smith hits them both. And it's Houston's ball. They have a 19-point lead. Tries it from the top of the key, and Ayton pulls it down. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Pass to Eason. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Lakers. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And now, the New York Knicks starters. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Here's Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Doncic. Following the score by New York. Ayton wide open. Off target from outside. For 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 6 points.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Here's Ayton with the drive. And Ayton throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Bridges. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Reeves the pass to James. And he gets it to go. James has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brunson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Shoots over Brunson, and again it's the Lakers.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ayton finds Smart. shoots a three. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Anunoby, good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now, here's Anunoby. Towns kicks to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Hart the pass to Bridges. Shoots the three. The Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Reed. Shoots over Bridges. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Bridges for three. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Releases from 15. Jump shot is good that time. Ayton's got 9 points.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton, this guy is special.
Count it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
James right side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Ayton throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Brunson. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Outside, James. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Ayton missing. The Knicks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Kevin, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one's good. Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Doncic against Brunson. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And it's Ayton missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. A shot by LeBron, no good. The Knicks have gone 2-4 shooting the ball here in the second. Anunoby passes to Towns. Doncic against Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Doncic against Brunson. Shot on the wing. It'll go, and the New York Blue is cut to just 5 on the basket from Doncic. For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York moving it around. Down low, Hart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And it's James missing. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson attacking. Hart with it, defended by Reeves. And it's Hart penetrating, and Towns throws it down.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
To the paint, here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Back to Ayton. Doncic against Brunson. Count it, good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Over Ayton. Towns, no luck. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Smart. Offline with his 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Anunoby. Stolen by Reeves. 4-on-3 break. And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New York leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. And Brunson, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Hart with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Anunoby has the open look, and he's good on the 3 ball. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
It'll go, and the New York Knicks get down to 9 in the bucket from Hayes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Hayes, no good. New York leading by 9. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Hachimura with his screen on Brunson. Smith kicks to Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. 8 points for him.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The kick out to Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. No good with the layup. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Hachimura. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby finds Brunson. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Kennard's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
New York leading by 5. 1:14 left in the 3rd. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
For New York, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Lakers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Hachimura, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brunson finds Towns. Oh, good with the triple. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Hayes down low. Towns on him. Hayes, no good. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Anunoby with it. Now Smith defending. Lakers trail by 8. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hayes. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Hart. Outside. Towns. Clocks in the layup for 2. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead by 10. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Here's Smith. Driving to the basket. And Smith with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Brunson outside. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Smith. Brunson goes in. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poke loose.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Smith against Brunson. Now Smith. Big time move inside.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Jalen Brunson. Count it. Nice touch.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Oh, what a play inside.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Bridges. Now Hachimura. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
And he gets that one to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he banks the layup in.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Towns outside.
This guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
The first one falls.
Shooting for New York, Karl Anthony Towns.
And Towns drops them both. Lakers trail by 13. Hayes down low. Towns on him. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Shoots. Does not go.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Knicks.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave him. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. And it misses. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Now Towns. Now Smith. It's stolen by Hachimura. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
We've had this. Circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. Count that bucket.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Durant for three. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson passes to Towns. And there it is for him.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Smith with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Easton up top. And he banks in the layup. Easton's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Now here's Easton. Thompson right side. And he buries his first look.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Brunson outside. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Durant on the attack. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And that one's good by Durant.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Got a piece of it.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Brunson against Thompson. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Off with the layup. Towns against Thompson. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Hart. Now Towns, guarded by Durant. They grab their own miss. Brunson finds Anunoby. Tries again, and there's the drive, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Easton, a screen on Brunson. Here's Durant. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Hart passes to Brunson. Bridges down low. He's against Easton. Bridges misses. Houston leading by 5. Smith with it. Hard covering. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Eason. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Eason's got 6.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Brunson passes to Hart. Rockets with a rebound.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Outside Eason with the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Tari Eason is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Shots good by Towns.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Outside Hart. And he drives in. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Back to Towns. Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
To the inside. Durant uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Towns passes to Brunson. Now Anunoby. Thompson with it. Towns covering. Eason, a screen on Bridges. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Towns, a screen on Durant. And Brunson, here we go. Missed inside. Houston leading by 5. Smith passes to Durant. Over Brunson. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Towns a screen on Thompson. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hart from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got 5.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Thompson outside. On the take. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys. Towns
outside. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Durant. And there's a pick. Takes the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Out to Thompson. Driving in. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for some amazing steps from your Basketball Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. Durant looking around. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Eason. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Anunoby. The Rockets pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 7-point differential. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Eason. Going inside. Out to Thompson. Over Towns. And no good, trying to use the glass. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Thompson Thompson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Brunson brushes off the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Thompson, and it's New York with a rebound. 1:52 left in the third. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Easton. Hart passes to Anunoby. That one goes in. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Screen by Easton. To the middle. It's Easton with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Thompson. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. Pass to Durant. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the take, Towns. Easton with a steal. Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 31.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Okogie, and stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anunoby can't get it to go. Easton against Brunson. Easton, pass to Durant. The shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Houston leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Josh Okogie is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant with a screen on Hart. Eason with the ball. Hart covering. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
On the take, Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart passes to Anunoby. Hart up top. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Brunson against Durant. Will it go? No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Towns. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here he goes. Here's Towns. Anunoby. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Durant. And the three misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Outside Brunson. Bridges! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, he jammed it!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Hart. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Hart. Can't get the three. New York leading by 9. Going to work in the low block.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Towns rips down the board. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Brunson, now Anunoby for 3. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the board. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Tipped. Back comes Houston in transition. Eason fires. The free ball is down. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson. Rebounded by Smith. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And for the Rockets, in the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. 2 great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Durant. Out to Smith. 3-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And again, Denver, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson passes to Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Van Vliet following the miss by Jokic. And it's Smith missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Houston moving it around. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Jokic, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, Durant. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Another miss. His 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. KD on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Here's Gordon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce back.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. KD on the wing. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And another miss by Denver. Rockets leading by 10. Smith outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Brown. That 3 off the mark. Houston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Smith. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And it's good for 2.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Van Vliet gets to Şengün. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Nuggets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Smith, and there's the drive.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Durant with a wide-open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. From deep, Jokic. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Brown. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Houston leading by 11. KD passes to Van Vliet. There's 57 seconds left in the first half, and the layup falls.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage, slipping past there for the finish.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Thompson in the corner. Caption coming off the assist from Katie. And that's now 6 points from Amen Thompson. Murray down low, covered by Van Vliet. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Murray. Rockets have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Thompson looking for an opening. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That one is no good. And here is Murray. 6 points for him. Outside Gordon. And so it's Houston sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Jokic, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
The Nuggets trail by 12. In the corner, it's Gordon. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Smith, and stolen by Gordon. Murray, the pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Van Vliet. No good that time. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Off target from 3-point range. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Out to Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
The three from KD. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Jokic, no good. It's tipped. Rockets leading by 11. Lets the three fly. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Van Vliet. KD's got 22 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Thompson. He has 7. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 11 points here in just the second half. Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Out to Smith. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Thompson. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 10.
Talk about executing in transition. Nice hustle there from Şengün.
Pass to Jokic. The tray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets leading by 10. So on the floor for Denver. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the technical free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled. All at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nuggets on D. Using his length inside, Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Screen by Şengün. To the middle. A basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson misses.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, They are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's the drive. Şengün with the rebound. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Thompson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Thompson inside. He's against Gordon. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets trail by 14. Brown fires, and there's the three.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brown! The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Gordon with the rebound.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
He's off from 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Durant from deep. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Can't get it.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Houston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive. Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And it's Houston's ball, leading by 12. Rebounded by Brown. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Shot clock at 5. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. And for the Rockets, we've got Smith. Kevin Durant is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the 2. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard, both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by... At the end of the game, the NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Outside Eason, the 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Now here's Smith. Guarded closely. Inside. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Right side, Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession. For 3, Durant. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Harden to pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Eason, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Now here's Mitchell. 17-foot shot on the way. Harden misses. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden against Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And Durant gets it to go. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter here. Allen with a screen on Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Thompson. The layup off target. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Here's Thompson. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first.
There's the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Wing shot on the way. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here's the fast break. Durant, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant finds Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cleveland leading by 3. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Wade. Harden's got space. Money from the wing.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
For 3, Durant. The shot no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. After this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Harden. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Rockets trail by 7. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Mitchell. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down when you quit.
And it's good. 2 points. Here's Mitchell. Now Harden. Allen a screen. Harden with it. Guarded by Smith. Here's Wade. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 7. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
KD gets a step, and here's Shepard for 3. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Wade's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. For 3, Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Harden against Thompson. Allen with a screen on Thompson, and it's Harden penetrating. Here's Allen. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Looming large, KD.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Thompson scanning the floor. Easton with room. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your basketball arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Mitchell, then it's James Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Wade. Bryant, a screen on Smith. Back to Bryant. The 15-footer. And he hits the jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yep, count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
He was all alone on that one.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be a result.
And here's Bryant outside, knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Shepard. Clock at 4. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 2, Max Strus.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Now here's Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Durant, count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Some room here for Strus. It's hauled in by Houston.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
On the wing, Durant. From deep. The shot that time not on target. The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Bryant finds Harden. Back to Bryant. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant, the pass to Mobley. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Cleveland. Tomlin's checked in for Mobley. Merrill comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for James Harden. That one goes. Count it.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Merrill with it. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
They set the pick. Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Easton. The 3-ball. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder. Bryant's got 15 points. Rockets trail by 9. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Thompson's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Durant has the open look. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Merrill. No points yet. Pass to Schroeder. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Shepard for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And that one's good by Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Allen a screen. The drive by Harden. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Left side Durant from the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Thompson passes to Smith. 4-3. Thompson. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And stolen by Durant. That's tipped. Down low. Now Smith. Outside Durant. This one for 3. The putback. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. And here's Shepard for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Up top Harden. Defended by Thompson. Allen a screen. Harden fires. Oh, it's off. Rockets trail by 8. Plenty of space. Yes! Locked in on the J. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Now Allen. Outside Mobley. Now Allen. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Allen a screen. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing. That is beautiful.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Wade. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. They've led by as many as 11.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Mobley against Durant. Now Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Left side Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Just 5 to shoot. Now Mobley. Eason rips down the board. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Smith outside. He launches. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Allen. They swipe it.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And they barely... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Şengün with a screen on Ayton. A 3-ball. Şengün no good. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Ayton. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Smart wide open. He fires. The three-pointer, no good. Now Şengün over LeBron. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Now here's Durant, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Off target from outside. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Durant deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
James finds Ayton. No good on the shot. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Ayton. Rebound by Smith. Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
2 minutes.
To the inside. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron kicks to Smart. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Ayton against Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
The Rockets leading. On the wing, Thompson. KD sets the pick for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Ayton. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
KD, that's for 2. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Smith wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 side. Now here's Durant. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's Doncic battling down low.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
KD on the wing. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
James right side. Pass to Ayton. Durant with the steal. Shot from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. Doncic passes to Ayton. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. On offense, here are the Rockets. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. KD with the bucket.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him.
Just pound it in! Pound it in!
Goodness! How about that?
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Houston leading by 16. Pass to Şengün. The 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Şengün's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the paint. And that one's good, Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Here's KD. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
From deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Pass to Smart. To halt the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Smart's got 5.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Hits it from 3-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Rockets shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton finds Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton passes to Durant. No good on the triple. Now, here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Outside Durant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Houston in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kennard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's the 3, and it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 47 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The putback out to Smith. Shoots over LaRavia. And it's Smith missing. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The Rockets' shoot has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Kennard on the wing. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by LaRavia.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's deflected. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The shot by KD, no good. Kennard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Hayes. Sengun with the rebound. Houston leading by 23. There's the 3. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Kennard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. For 3, Smith. Sengun with the rebound. Sengun's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Durant. shoots over Hachimura. No good with the fallback jumper.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
The shot's good from Kennard.
And perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Buries the long-range jumper. Rockets leading by 17. From past the arc, connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Kennard. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Smith. Şengün kicks to Durant. Fires the three. And good! There's another.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Rockets on. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Thompson against Doncic. Eason with it. And here's KD for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Lakers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Doncic, and they pick up two.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Rockets leading by 22. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The three for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Another miss by Houston. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thompson dishes to KD. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They double him with Şengün. Ayton finds Smart. Back to Ayton. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Eason. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 21. To the inside, and James throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Şengün passes to Durant. They get the rebound. Smith kicks to Durant. On the mark with the 15-footer. 69 points for KD.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms and high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look no good that time. to the middle. Here's Durant. And yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
No one near James as he lets it go. Knocks down the three.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Thompson fires. Cleared away by Ayton. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Ayton a screen on Thompson. A three-pointer. Good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Cleared away by James. And here is Los Angeles now.
Luka Doncic, 3 points.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And good! From way outside, it's in!
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Here's KD. So Houston wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.